Here we go, and we are live. What's going on, Floristic?
I'm doing good. How's you?
I'm doing great. Well, like we were talking right before the stream started, got a lot of work we're going to be doing. But Christy asked some questions. She wanted me to kind of give a little bit of explanation of what's going on in the game. So, part of this game, you have a large space elevator you have to build. That's a giant thing here. It has requirements to send into it. Those requirements depend on what phase you're on. That phase will then open up to be able to build more things. Building up more things like that enables bigger and better factories. The thing is, you don't want to build everything all in one location. You build everything all in one location, and the game can only handle so much. And when you try building everything in one spot, it starts to have some memory dump issues. So you wind up building lots of small factories all over the world. What's the goal of the game? The goal is to actually finish off the space elevator, get everything put in. Some things that you have to make, if you see in the upper right corner where it says objective complete phase 2, those two items that don't have a slash next to them, because we haven't made any at all, those are items that cannot be made by hand. So we have to build a factory that will make those items. Hey, Liz Laura. Yep, and Floristic's got his coffee. I mean, he showed up to work already on a coffee break. Can you believe that?
It's always coffee break.
Lotus, good to see you. So, yeah, this takes a lot of work to get through. Let's see what's happening here. No problem, Christy. So, now that we've got that done, we're going to run across here. I seem to be having some frame rate issues.
Yep.
Let's see what I can do to clear up frame rate. Just a moment, chat. I have a couple ideas of what I can do. Let's close a few things.
Lol. Goodness.
That lets it open. Alright, let's see if that helps at all. Hard to tell. Oh! Lunas already got dinged? Oh my goodness. Alright. Now let's take a look. Alright, we still need to clean this up down here. Yeah, we need to put ceiling hangers down for these again. I know it works, I know it functions, but it just doesn't look uniform with the rest of it. But then again, it's not really going to matter. We're not going to come back here a whole lot once I'm done with the next stage. Alright, let me try this. Hey, Stony. I'm not seeing much else I can do to help fix that frame rate, but man, that thing is really stuttery, isn't it? Oh, what if I do this? Okay. Well, I guess that took care of it. Floristic, is that looking like it's running a little bit smoother now? On the stream?
Yeah, it's running smoother.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I had to, because sometimes I can't keep up on the chat when I'm looking at it in Streamlabs. So I usually have Chrome up with YouTube up as well.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I close that, all of a sudden everything started running smoothly.
No.
So I guess Google
does look better.
I guess Google wanted to be a butt. Okay, so what I was saying earlier, Floristic, I think we're just going to go ahead. I don't think we need to hold on to anything that's back here. I think we just
Anything?
destroy everything.
Are you sure?
Yep, because nothing's running in, nothing's feeding in anymore. So we rip out all that stuff. We can go ahead and get power running, and then
start all over again.
well, and once we've got rid of all these pieces here, what I plan to do. You see this door I put here? We may put the door in a different location, but I added a door over here on this side.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, yeah, maybe the door needs to go a little bit farther down. Probably about...
Well, there is another door. We made another door right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lineup, though. If we've got the door that comes in, and we've got the industrial containers lining up the wall all the way down, and then I label, or you label, somebody labels all of them. Yes, it does give you missions to build certain things, Christy. So right now, you can see we have a milestone. We're going for hypertubes. So you see we need 300 copper sheets. We need 300 steel tubes. And then we need 50 encased industrial beams. That will enable us then to create a new travel mechanic for us, which is, well, Beaver hadn't experienced it yet, but it's me and Floristic's favorite way to travel across the map. It takes a little work to get it set up, but I made a hypertube once that went from the desert all the way down to the forest. And it wrapped around the mountain, Floristic. And in order to do it right, I had to put down foundations to get the hypertubes to connect. And then I came back and I removed all the foundations, so all it was just a hypertube hanging in the midair.
Oh. I did that with a train, and I ran a hypertube along it. So it was spiraling the train.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we unlock the train, because maybe you can help me out with that, because every time I've done stuff with the train, it has boggled the brain, and eventually I just go, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to have trains. Yep. Study the Hypertube's transport tunnel.
There you go.
So in the meantime, though,
the
I had pulled myself up a map, which I may pull back up here in a little bit, as long as it doesn't mess with the stream too much. I am out hard drive hunting. And, you know, this workbench, that crafting bench, and this MAM, since we've already moved the hub upstairs, we may as well get all this stuff put up there. Except don't mess with the MAM right now because, well, it's scanning a hard drive.
Yeah.
Because what I'm really hoping for, the big thing I'm hoping for, is to get those cast iron screws. There are other things I'd really like to get as far as the recipes go. I'd like to get the recipe that's the alternative for the encased industrial beams that we can use steel pipes for instead of the beams, because it's cheaper and we can do it with to get around 13 and a half a minute. We can do it with input of about 160 stone or 160 iron, 160 coal, and we need input of about 80 on the limestone, and that would give us a perfect run on just constantly filling up an industrial chamber. Christy wants to know if you're awake yet.
I'm awake. I've been up all day.
And he's having his coffee. I mean, come on. So, and then also, I did do the whole modular frame build with the blueprint. I'm not saying we have to use it. It's an option. That blueprint was more or less for messing around with the blueprint machine to see how it worked and understand how to make everything combine together. Give me just a moment. I have a kitten demanding attention. Miss Sassy Pants.
Hey, Sarge.
Sarge, what's going on, buddy? Yeah? You got too much to say. Okay, I'm trying to do stuff now. All right. Yes, that was Miss Sassy Pants. Yeah, we can rip all this out of here. Yep. All right. Man, that's a lot of concrete. We're going to wind up leaving storage chests laying around on the ground everywhere. You know that? Until we can get a better place for everything.
I was actually thinking, shouldn't it be better to build the containers first upstairs to transfer everything?
The industrial containers? Industrial containers are going to be down here.
No, the normal containers. Just build some storage temporarily.
Sure, we could do that. Not a horrible plan. I was looking at an option here. I just want to make sure I get lined up. Too much stuff's in my way. This has to go. Let's get this out of the way. That way we can line up with where we're actually wanting stuff. Let's put a container right here. This way we can have it set with how we want it going. Make sure that leaves enough space. Okay. That should work just like that. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a pain, but let's get a lift put on here. Sure, this is only temporary. Raise it up to about there. That should be a pretty close to perfect lineup. Maybe not. Didn't like that. Okay. Has come down one. Line up for me. Like this. And then it goes into there. There. That'll unload that container. I have a lot of rocks. No, I did not figure out why that boar had a rocket thing on it. I'm terrified to go find out because that hurt. Boars with rocket launchers. I was not expecting that. Let's see. Organization, 2-meter square sign. Go in a little bit deeper. Or, oh, there we go. Have that sunken in a little bit. Okay. Configure this to have image of concrete. Okay. There. Now we know that's got concrete. That's going to take it a hot minute. In the meantime, gotta go spend some coupons. Because we got lots of coupons. Which means we can get some good stuff now. Let's print the coupons. Alright, let's see what we're going to pick up here in the awesome shop. Well, I know I'm going to want these. But we got some specific things we're wanting. We want the House Foundation set. I'm not worried about those. But this we want. Definitely want these. This is what I was looking for. Add that. Oh, that's one too many. Alright. Well, we'll hold off on the streetlights then. The rest of this is more important. Well, that didn't take long. Spent all the coupons. So the coupons are generated from the Awesome Sink. Awesome Sink is basically where you can dump overflow materials, and it'll grind it up. It counts as points. The more complicated the item is, the more points you get out of it. So I've got an area set up that is nothing but chewing up things in the Awesome Sink. Huh, that gate's working kind of funky. But okay. Oh, and it looked like the man finished its research, so see what we got.
Uh-oh.
Oh! That's useless. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's useless.
What about the rotors?
The rotor's an interesting build. I mean, yeah, we can do it straight off copper sheets, which isn't bad. But it reduce. Whoa.
Yeah, my game is restarting. Ta-da!
Uh-huh.
A network
All right.
error.
Let me pull up the server. I even made sure to restart the server before I started this.
The server appears to be offline. Oh.
I'm pulling it up. I'm getting a ping off of it, but just kind of spinning on the connection. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting back in.
Same here.
Alright, so now where am I? And where did it... Oh. Okay, I gotta go do all the shopping again. So we know not the street light, so we had to not get that. Foundations, we got the half foundation set. Walls, we made sure to pick up the gates. We grabbed the roofs. Asphalt. Okay, I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's right. Catwalks. Actually, wait. Oh, no, catwalks. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright. Let's get that taken care of. And now, we get to find out. Ooh. Built that kind of tight to the wall. Oh, get stuck back here. Okay. I thought he'd built another stairwell back here, but oh, it's way over here. Got it. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay, we'll do the copper rotor. That'll make it an interesting, different way to build. Huh. I think you lost your chainsaw.
That's not mine.
Oh, the one that was laying in the middle of the air?
Yeah, it's not mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's in my pocket now. Oh, did that container finish loading up into this industrial container?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. And we'll tear down this little tiny factory for... Especially since this was actually clipping through the wall. Is your deconstruction working?
No.
I think we're going to get
Might
bounced.
be the server again.
Yep, I think we're getting ready to get bounced again. Yep. Alright, let me do a full reset on the server. Right, the ghost chainsaw?
I'll be right back.
Okay, bud, no problem. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. think I'm going to hold off on spending those coupons this time around. See if maybe it was something that I bought in the awesome shop that's causing the issue. There we go. Yeah, see, we've only been playing for 213 hours. It's really a lie. Let's see. It's the advantage of running with a... Oh, give me just a moment. Oh. Give me just a moment, chat. Got a work thing. Well, the reason it's live is because it's a dedicated server, and so it's running the entire time. I mean, it's technically not alive because by letting it run all the time, I've got a Caterium factory that's literally feeding the awesome sink that I put over by it, which is why we had so many coupons available when we first started today. Because it's been running for the last 12 hours. And I apologize. Like I said, I got a work thing that suddenly pinged me on my phone, and I have to find out why one of my buildings just went into a meltdown. Yep, we're not going to spend that. We're going to come down and do the research thing. Now these hard drives, where I've been trying to get a specific recipe, the reason I didn't go out and just get one specific hard drive is because every hard drive that you research comes with a random 3 different recipes for you to pick from. Alright, now. Okay, stuff is disappearing. I'm going to leave that there, though. Oh, that's still unloading. Okay. Alright, we'll give that just a moment. We'll see what happens when Florista gets logged in as well. So let you understand what we're doing. Typically, when you get through phase 1, you're just kind of slapping down all the different basics for the smelters and everything just to get you past that first phase. Once you get into phase 2, then you start looking at your factory and you kind of want to redesign it to have it streamlined a bit more and make it easier to find all your stuff. So helps to kind of redo it so that you can actually play with a little bit more organized style. Because a lot of times you're needing, say, reinforced steel plates, or you're needing iron plates. You need some rods. You need copper. If we do it with kind of a shopping mall where every container's labeled what's in it and have them all lined up right next to each other, then you can literally just walk through and see, okay, this box has this box has this, and you can just grab what you need out of the boxes. Yeah, and it would be nuts, Christy, if Flutterstick Beaver and I had already put 213 hours in the game because we just started playing last week. Now, Floristic and I both have a bit of experience with the game. Beaver and Parmesan Freak, who had been joining us, he's had other things going on and hasn't been able to join us the last few times. So, but both of them are new to the game. So a few things we've been kind of holding off on doing until we made sure the guys that were new to the game were on, so that they could get to have the experience, get to actually build the stuff and do the things, make whatever they want. Like the next time Beaver's on, I'm probably going to take him out to a different area of the map, and we'll run power out there, and I'll just kind of go, okay, here's your space to build a factory to make X item, and then let him have the experience of trying to create a factory that's building a specific item you're looking for. It's nice when you break up your factories to only make a specific item. You got a specific goal for your factory. Whenever you're trying to build your factories, it's always best to start with the goal, and then when you're designing it, you want to think about whether or not are you going for efficiency or are you going for design. If you're going for efficiency, then likely it's going to be ugly. You're going to have stuff clipping through each other. Whereas if you're going for design, you're going to be placing things more carefully and going with a little bit more elegant solution. But you trade off efficiency for it. Okay. That thing's still unloading concrete. Well, we'll be patient. We can go ahead and take down these things, though.
Is everything still running?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. What did I do? Oh, no, I'm still good. Okay. Because that power's hooked up outside, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that one's hooked up outside. You gotta fix that connection out there. It's just so it's not just got a line going straight through a wall. Concrete's still unloading. I figured it would be.
Just take it out.
I got no inventory.
Oh, I will.
That's why I set it up the way that I did with the lift to just go, all right, I'll just let it dump. I'll just let that dump in there while I'm working on taking out everything else. Yep, because this isn't going anywhere. Huh. I managed to leave a box hanging in the air. Wonder what's in it.
A plate. Oh, the box.
Oh, there is one piece of copper ore in that box way up there.
Oh. Got it.
Cool. All right, that's got our copper sheets. All right, that's got the industrial thing there. All right, so now let's go ahead and get this out of the way and this out of the way. Leave boxes laying around everywhere. That way it draws floristic nuts. I got any concrete in my bags. Oh, that didn't really help at all. Okay. We can do it that way. All right, let's do this. Line this up perfectly. Make sure we're. There we go. It's gonna be a long way down for a shopping mall. Right now, steel plates. You want to go with the 2-meter sign. I'm betting you don't have quartz.
Nope.
All right. Hold on. How much do I have on me? Here you go.
Thank you.
Well, and by doing it this way, I mean, hopefully this makes sense. But, so once I've got that set like that, then the way I was looking at things, let me get here to the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I threw away all my concrete. Hold on. Yeah. It's one of the few times that I don't mind the clipping.
Mm-hmm. Makes it much nicer.
Now, some of these walls you have to take out when you're going to add in more containers.
Mm-hmm.
But basically the idea was to kind of wall off that segment. We'll put doors in a couple areas. Now that top row there, you'll notice I'm not putting in that last row of walls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving it alone for us to put walls with conveyor holes. But I don't want to
I
just
figured.
I don't want to just randomly dump conveyor holes all down the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go in here with this, and we can go, all right, we're going to customizer, and we're going to go, okay, we need a better color in here, so let's go for... Oh, come on, let me edit my swatch. Something like this. I always found that painting the walls gray made it easier to see the signs. I don't know, what do you think?
Looks good.
Okay.
And it does break up the colors a bit from the factory.
Yep.
So that's good.
Of course, I'm going to need a whole lot more flower petals for all this. Bill, how are you? You just got a snow squall and dust storm warning. That does sound pretty scary, Christy. Yep. How about I brighten your day and let's see. Today's weather here. It is currently 77 degrees. And yet they're saying winter's coming back next week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then we gotta do this because we want to be able to get in and out of our factory area. Me too. I mean, cold, yes. I mean, as long as it's somewhere between 45 and 65, I'm usually happy. Once it gets up into these 70-degree temperatures, I'm usually a little bit miserable. And since I live in an area where it gets up regularly to 90 degrees with 100% humidity, so it feels like it's 115. Yeah. Let's see, we're using Swatch 13. Not on the door, on the wall. Hmm.
Is that gonna be the place where you want those storages?
Yeah, I think so. There we go. That got it in place. And I think that'll work. Because then we can make this entryway. We can throw in some windows and stuff to where you can kind of see a little bit into the factory. But you don't want that whole factory area visible from the shopping mall. You know, you want to be able to just come in and go, okay, we're collecting all this. It also means that whatever spaghetti mess you make with the conveyors is completely hidden. You know?
We're not gonna make messes with conveyor belts.
No, we won't. Not this time. Give us a few minutes. Then.
Give us a few minutes.
Right. I think we're going to add the other door about here. Yep. So what I chose not to do this time, flippers or floristic, jeez. One day I'm gonna quit doing that. I chose not to spend the coupons, so they're still in my pocket.
Oh.
So I'm curious as to whether or not, you know, there was something that I purchased inside the awesome shop that caused the server to bomb. Because it seemed to be whenever I purchase stuff, come downstairs, and as soon as I get downstairs and hit the MAM, all of a sudden it dropped on us again. So I wanted to give it a few minutes, see if we can build some stuff, see if we can tear down some stuff, then go spend coupons. I did grab the copper rotor for the recipe. I had myself a map up showing me the location of some of the other hard drives. One of them was really easy to get to from where we're at, and I had what was needed to open it in my pocket. It was also one of those rare ones that actually didn't have any creatures protecting it, because it was out in the middle of the ocean. It was out in the middle of the ocean, and if you stepped the wrong way, you were going to fall to your doom, and you would never be able to even pick up your chest. Because it's over by the bottomless pit waterfall.
Oh, that place.
Yeah, the spot looks like the edge of the world, you know?
Yeah, I know. Been there.
Yeah, there's a tiny little island there, about 11 meters up, and there's a hard drive sitting there. So now I'm gonna go back in the back area. I'm having a quick smoke, but then I'm gonna start dropping down constructors to get that in line. I was really hoping that thing was going to give me those cast iron screws, so we didn't have to build 2 constructors to make screws. Oh, see, the height of a constructor. Do you think we could stack 2 constructors on top of each other inside here and not clip through the roof?
In here.
I don't think we can. I think constructor's too tall.
Yeah. I think it's gonna clip, indeed.
Yeah.
Fabricators you could, but the constructors?
Not the assembler. The constructor. The constructor's our first one. The assembler's the two entry one. But the constructor's just the one that's got 1 input.
Oh, then I'm thinking on the wrong one. Should be doable.
Okay. Well, to experiment with that, because if we can do that, then we could keep our space tight, and we could make one of the iron ones, making rods, and then have it go to a constructor on top of itself to convert that into screws, and then run the screws down to the down to our English. Not my friend today, apparently. Uh, so now the other thought that I had to kind of, because we saw how well it worked yesterday when we were going through it with those ceiling rails thing that I've always wanted. I am thinking that we can take lifts off the top of these
Hmm.
industrial containers and take it all the way up to the ceiling. And then when these things come out to the constructors, and well, and also because I was thinking about it, I talked about having the what is in this thing? Oh, okay. Which way is the exit? I think this is the exit over here. Yes. I'm just gonna run a quick belt, or you can grab all the sheets. All right, now get this lined up. Come on. Come down to about there. Or really, we could stay up here. To there. And now, I gotta put those on my hot bar. I don't need those right now. Turn. Like that. Okay. Like that. There. Wow, that's got our concrete really out of the way. Look at that.
Hmm.
I think I like that. What do you think?
Sure is nice.
Hmm. But you're right. That might be a bad idea. I may not have given enough space for our
Yeah.
constructors.
Hmm.
Basically, I need to go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space. So I keep forgetting that the smelters take up such a small footprint.
Yeah. I think we're actually going to have to replace some of those motors. space them out a bit more.
Yeah. Probably it'd be best if I'd line up the constructors first, and then we aim the smelters to the constructors. You think?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me do that because I mean we've got enough belt back here going on to where it'd be easy enough to back these up to here. You know?
Yeah, sure.
So we back them up, then that gives us
Mm-hmm.
more space for the constructors. Okay, let me do that. All right, I'm gonna start laying down constructors then. Yeah, the constructors are the. Hmm. No matter what, we're gonna wind up with some funky conveyor work trying to load up into the industrial containers. But I don't think that's gonna be avoidable. I don't think that that's avoidable.
It's not avoidable, but that's just the end product,
Right.
so it won't be that much of an issue rather than trying to get materials into stuff to make more stuff and then having that sorted out.
Right.
It's gonna be more trouble.
Well, that's why what I was looking at was like I said, a hallway. So one
Mm-hmm.
side is going to be just our basic rods and everything. The stuff where we're actually putting stuff together, like modular frames and that kind of stuff, that's going to be on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
And that's why I left the opening for conveyors to go over top.
I see. Wait a second. We actually could have enough space here. Leaving it as it is.
Okay.
But I know you're better at doing the maths, so
All right, let's take a look.
yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So one can get pulled. I think we're going to pull from here. Let's put the constructor that wants to be a pain in the butt in a. See, that's 1, 2, and 3. So that's all copper. So you get to be the pain. It'll be the only one that's running directly into a container.
Storage box.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them will go up along the ceiling and then into the container box. Well, do I really want to do that? Wait a minute. I'm not certain that's going to work.
Eventually we have to have stuff going from these containers all the way over to the other side. Anyway.
Well, it won't be coming out of these containers. It'll be coming off the lines. That's what I was saying. These containers are supposed to be just our storage to be able to, you're running low on something, you come run down the hallway and you find the box that has what you need,
Yeah.
Although I saw you put the steel beams there. Oh, I see. You just kind of did random storage for now.
Yeah, I just did everything at random.
Gotcha.
We'll definitely have to sort everything out. Just to keep my pockets empty a bit.
Yep. No, I understand. All right. So this is going to make copper sheets. This is going to make wire. And this is going to make wire. And and then this. We have to have another constructor. Forgot about that one. This is going to make cable. This is going to make screws. This is going to make rods. Alright. Let's get some color swatches thrown on these just so we know what's supposed to be going where. That's the rods, plates. More plates, but this one's not going to fill into a box. More plates. Okay. And this is going to make beams. Beams. And pipes. So you'll notice I made a whole bunch of different... Right, that's what I was looking at. I needed to figure out how I'm going to get the reinforced plates going. But the reinforced... Well, the reinforced plates require an assembler, and I didn't plan on putting assemblers on this side.
We can just run the lines over to the other side.
Yep. So if I go ahead and do this way.
What do we need for those?
For which one?
Screws and plates.
Screws and plates. So if we're gonna do the... No, we want wire and plates. Because remember, the stitch plate is better.
Yeah.
Hi, Jaden. Sorry. We're kind of focusing on our rebuild here.
We only have one thing making rods currently.
We have two. We got one that's making rods, but then it makes screws.
Yeah.
And really just one thing. Yeah, well, I guess we could go with a second thing of rods, but what are the rods going to feed into?
Into more screws.
How many screws do you want to make?
Enough.
He wants to make screws. He wants to make all the screws.
I don't know, but we still have one constructor that is making nothing.
Oh, okay. Let me get back over there.
That's why I'm asking. And if you turn it on and set it into plates, and we have 4 machines making plates. It's gonna be a lot of plates.
Well, some extra rods won't hurt.
Do we have any alternative recipes that take rods that we do want to use?
Not yet.
Well, we could simply let one just sit here and do nothing,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
have it in case we need something.
and that's probably for the best.
Then it won't necessarily overflow any storage.
Right. So, real quick, if you come and take a look through the door,
Come here.
you'll
Yeah.
see this is the plan for the opening.
Ooh.
See,
Mm-hmm.
that way you get an idea of what the walk path is supposed to be, so that you can just run down, grab what you need, and get back to work.
Yep. It's looking good.
Poor Beaver's going to log back in and go, wait, everything's changed again. Did you move my character? No, we built around it.
He's gonna be used to it at some point.
Oh, well, you know what we should do. I mean, I love Beaver. He's a great friend, but just to mess with him, you know, when his character's sitting upstairs, you should build a box around him.
A fancy one with white walls.
Oh, well, with white walls and a window, one window. No
No
doors.
windows.
No doors.
We'll say he's ended up in the Matrix in the Infinity Room.
Or really mess with him. Go, oh man, I don't know what's happened there. Your game must be bugged out. And you know he's probably hiding in chat. You know, just lurking there, going, "Oh, you're gonna do that, huh?"
He was going to play Hogwarts for the first time today.
Oh, that's
so
right. That's right.
I don't think he's in chat.
No, I think he'll probably be buried in Hogwarts.
Might come over after, but
Once you start Hogwarts, that's it. That your gaming life is gone because you're
hey,
stuck
I'm
in
still
Hogwarts.
here. What?
Oh, give me a moment. I'm grabbing a smoke because I think we've got ourselves a good plan now for our build. Definitely going to be some conveyor work. And the more I think about it, the more I think I am going to go ahead and do that top wall with nothing but conveyor holes all the way down. That way you can bring the conveyor over wherever you need to. You know?
What is going to be on top of these currently hanging conveyor belts?
What do you mean?
Like directly above those? What's gonna be there?
Directly above what?
Above the conveyors we built yesterday.
Oh, what's going to be above the conveyors that we built yesterday?
Yeah, on the top.
Don't have a plan just yet because the conveyors that we built yesterday are strictly for bringing in the raw material, and so the raw material is just going straight here into our smelters and foundries.
Because if we want to, we can tidy it up a bit and just have the belts come down where the actually foundries are.
Yeah. Oh, you mean?
Of course, we have to redo everything then, but
Yeah, and
maybe
honestly, I like it how we've got it with the hanging conveyors because we're really not going to put anything else back there.
true.
I mean, unless we wind up bringing in some more concrete or something, you know.
Well, eventually we have lines and room enough back here to get other things going if we really want.
Oh yeah,
Or need
yeah.
to
Well,
do
that
that.
was kind of my idea because I figured I've got space down
Mhm.
one side of the smelters, I got space down the other side of the smelters, so that
Yep,
whatever
yep.
we need, we got space to be able to build over there and then bring across to the other side where we'll be dropping in the assemblers.
That's good.
And then upstairs on that upper tier section where we built the second floor where we got the space elevator and everything, that's where I figure we're going to probably start dumping our manufacturers. But we're only going to have so many at this base. Soon we're going to be, going out to other areas and going, all right, we're building computers over here. We're building,
Mm-hmm.
heavy frames over there, and have that stuff brought in. Did you just kill him?
Honestly, I can't wait till we start messing with the oil.
Oil will be great. Oil's a pain in the rear end.
Yeah, yeah, it is. But it's also fun when you get it working.
Look at that. Floristic's not just having a coffee break, but he's just when you get the hover pack? Because you just kind of hovering there and
Lol.
how'd you get your foot in the ground like that?
I don't know. It's stuck.
Well, that's it. You're working in this factory. Looks like you can't leave. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do the. Oh no, that's even funnier.
What, am I even more stuck?
Well, your boots are kind of sticking out of the floor. There you go. Now you're better.
So I just have to stand here.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Floristic's taking a permanent coffee break. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do this way. I'm gonna start all the way here. I mean, the size of this place is kind of my fault. I did tell Beaver to build it as big as he could.
And he didn't build it bigger? Wow.
Right? Ah. No, I want the wall piece. There we go. Sorry, OCD kind of kicked in. Having that section of wall that wasn't the same color as the rest of it was kind of driving me nuts. There. That's better. So you see how I did the conveyor holes up at the top?
Yep.
So you think that'll work for us functionally? Because, I mean, yeah, it's a ton of conveyor holes, but that means we can hook it up however we need to.
Functionally, it's gonna work.
Right. And then I'll be doing the same thing over here.
It should work. We'll have more than place enough to bring things over.
Yep, that's the...
And it's gonna look... it's gonna look pretty. Having everything going over our heads.
Yep, I'm gonna run out of materials. Don't have enough to finish this. I don't know, maybe I do. Alright, there we go. That's got the hallway built. There we go. Alright, take a look, Clarissa. See what you think. Ooh, I got to color the rest of this.
Ooh.
But I
Looks good.
added us doors over here. This
Mhm.
way it's just a run straight in. But the other doors that we've got, I think I'm going to wipe those out. Well, this way the only place we're really needing to come in at is in here. Because this is supposed to be the shopping mall. Now, eventually, I'm going to have to redo the shopping mall. I just thought about that. Either that or run some crazy or just a little bit more. Nope. Nope. Need to come towards me a little bit more. Those are no good.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'll let you know when you're poked through to the right position. Towards you, just a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. Oh, I think you ran out of materials.
Yep. Ah, doesn't mind.
This works out nice. Let's see, organization. Right. In the meantime, what did I do there? I missed the door. I can go with a Mark II for this. This is going to be a mess back here. All right, 1 meter wall. Starting with, where's your connector? Your connector is there. So come down. Come down one. Oh, that's it. I'm out of. Oh, that's a plan. Later. So I just had a thought, Floristic. You know how we're putting signs here inside the hallway? I'm kind of thinking it might not be a bad idea to put signs on the back side of these as well. You know? So while we're in here working, we can tell which container's supposed to have what.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Alright.
I'm just about to clean the containers up, actually. Because everything back here on this side is gone.
Yep.
Except for the biomass burners.
Okay.
And I left where everything went up towards the elevator from this place.
Okay.
So I just left the elevator there. Let's
Get one of these. Like that.
concrete. Then copper sheets.
Melted Cheetah, what's going on? Sorry, I've been a little focused here on trying to get these lines and everything set up, so if I missed you, I apologize. Just happened to glance over and saw you wave hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. A good Sunday.
Be right back.
Okay. Let's get all that power running.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks really good. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna run everything into the boxes. Oh, you're labeling it with what it currently has.
No. I'm labeling them up as the outputs of the
Perfect.
machines in order,
Okay,
and that I'm sorting them out in the meantime.
I got you. I'm with you. 100%. Gotcha. You know, this section here where we're standing at and loading into the backs of these, I don't think we need to run this stuff up to the ceiling and back down. I mean, look how close we are. To run up to the ceiling and back down, that actually would defeat the purpose, because then we can't do a split off of it to take it over to the other side if we need to. Oh. That's interesting. Says a fuse is broken, but everything's still running. Where'd the fuse break?
Maybe it was a spike.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
The biomass burners were going, but I don't think they're connected to the. They're not connected to the main power grid anymore.
Do they need to be?
So they burnt.
Well,
Well,
what one is leaving outside.
and they do need to be
There's one
connected
here.
to. They do need to be connected to the main power grid because they're supposed to be our backup power just in case.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, they are not connected. Oh, I think I see what happened. Yep, I see exactly what happened. Okay, I gotta do this. Give me a second. When I broke the power grid, I broke the power grid. There. The Caterium factory
Hmm?
was running off of nothing but the biomass burners because with all our teardown and everything, we broke the grid connection between the two areas.
Oh.
I was confused why the biomass burners had burnt through all their fuel. And I realized, oh, they've been doing nothing but powering that Caterium area.
Well, tickets enough.
Hey, at least it happened while we were on. It didn't happen while we weren't here. And we come back and sit here and go, why don't we have any tickets? All right, cool. Well, at least figured out what happened there. All right, give me a moment. I'm grabbing a quick breather.
Hmm.
But I got all those factories just running on the other side, so we've got all that stuff being made. So now we just got to run their outputs into the containers and work it from there. And for things like screws and that kind of stuff, Floristic,
Mm-hmm.
I would say that we'll build a separate thing for making those for some of the builds on the other side. Only because trying to bring the screws over is going to be a pain, first off. And getting some more copper is easy enough to do. I did, after restarting the server, I did go out to that area where that other pure iron node is supposed to be. And yeah, no, it's invisible. Doesn't seem to exist. Now, what I didn't try doing, that would be an interesting thing to do. Try building a drill where it claims the iron is.
Like a manual thing?
No, build one of the big Mark One drills because it won't build unless it's
No,
actually.
no, no. It won't go over. I tried that.
Oh, you tried that? Okay,
Yeah.
it was a thought.
Well, maybe the little drills.
I don't think the little drills will do it either because there's nothing there. If it won't snap to it, then yeah.
Yeah, true.
Now, what we can do, because we've got the better belts and everything, uh, we can expand our output on that iron and on that copper, to where we can bring it in on the other side or bring it in however we want to, which is not entirely a horrible idea. Because I was just thinking, and what I'm looking at is the output of the drill. So if we can put a Mark II drill on the copper and ramp it up a bit more, so we can make more wire.
Yeah.
On the other side, we can have a constructor making wire that's dedicated to nothing but those plates. So we could do the same thing with iron. So take some raw iron, take some raw copper, bring it across the conveyor holes over there into the assembly area, and have it run that way.
That's an idea.
Alright, let's see if we can make this look as messy as possible. Some clipping may occur. Too much clipping is occurring. Oh, wait. It doesn't like me standing in the way. That's what it is. Oh, that's definitely going to have some clippage. That's okay. This is more for us to be able to get materials, so. Oh, now this gets a little hanky. So we got to bring this to about here. I know I'm standing in the way. Oh, geez. No matter how I do this, look at this floristic. No matter how I do this.
Wait. Solution would be to elevate some of these lines.
Oh, come through the top entrance? Yeah.
Like up and down again and to them.
Well, I mean, we've got two entry points, so we can just bring it in through the top entrance. So like this one, I could go like so. Kind of try to line up here. Where am I going?
I know we're making plates, but do we want to run all of them into one container, or?
Some of them I was planning on just running across.
Just running across. Yeah, okay. Sure, good.
Now I gotta remember which one of these is making what.
They are marked.
Oh no, I know
They
they're
are all
marked.
marked correctly.
Where's the steel supposed to go?
Fixing that one.
Oh, okay.
But what are you designing with the steel ones? Like, how is it set up?
First two are making beams. The last one's making pipes.
Beams and pipes. Okay.
And one of the beams is going across to the other side. Because we're going to use it to make our industrial case beams. Because for the industrial case beams, I'm just going to run a splitter off the. Why is that doing that?
Do I just run all these spare ignats and other wasteful stuff? I just throw that into the
grinder? Yeah, go for it.
The grinder? Yeah. Okay.
All right, I see where the problem is for the concrete. I think. Yep. Yep, that's the problem for the concrete. Got it. I don't have enough. That'll get those feeding better. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like what I'm looking for. No, not the leaves. I want to look at the box. Okay. Do you have any more stitched plates? Or do we have a box with stitched plates in them?
Yeah. There's this plate here. There's 200 left.
Okay, cool. I'm going to need those to fix the line for the concrete. I was trying to figure out why our concrete wasn't producing the way it should be, and I figured out that we have a choke hole on the lines.
Yeah, I think one of the lines that I brought in for the iron isn't fully finished yet, also.
Okay.
For the vampire iron node, I think it's this one. Yeah. Let's start next to the box where the coals comes from.
Yep.
Yep, that's it. From there and up until the factory. It's all Mark 1.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, that definitely creates
Yeah,
a
I
choke
run
point.
out of materials, so...
How dare you run out of materials?
I mean, we were not making enough. The elevator is also Mark 1, I believe. And then everything down
No.
into the factory.
Elevators run at the same
No?
speed as the other Mark II.
Oh,
So,
yeah. It's Mark 2. Sorry, just looked at it.
and that
Okay.
means everything
So
downstairs should be Mark II, so that should have that fixed.
should be fixed.
That takes care of that choke
Yeah.
point. Oh, yeah. See, concrete's running in much better now. Except that, I'm out of plates. Okay. Well, it's just gonna
I
have to
have
run. It's just gonna have to run with the choke hole for now.
57 on me.
Okay. Well, I got just this last leg that has to be upgraded. It needs 18 of them. I'll double check. Okay, yeah, and the lift is marked too, so.
Yep, those are marked as.
Alright, that should have our concrete coming the way it's supposed to now. The reason I was focusing on that is because I need once we get down in the factory, we're going to split off this line and run a line over to the other side so we can do the industrial case beams.
Yeah. Good.
Whee! And granted, I could grab some concrete and beams and just go ahead and finish our stuff with the hypertubes, but to be perfectly honest, I'm not in a hurry to get the hypertubes made. We don't need them right this second.
It's gonna be expensive anyway.
Exactly. And unlocking it, yeah, that'd be great, but for what purpose?
What do I do with the leftover of the biomass?
We gotta build ourselves another little factory for that.
Because I have some grass and some wood.
Okay.
Well, not that much, but
No, but we're gonna
Yeah.
want to have the thing for the leaves and
Put it on me.
we're gonna want to have the thing made for the leaves and the English is escaping me again.
wood.
Yeah, wood. Thank you. We can do some of this. Working on sorting out my inventory. Hey, McSire, what's going on, buddy? Hey, McSire, did you want to join in with us? Well, I mean, that means you should be ready to go. All right, give me a second, buddy. I'll send you a link. If you jump into my Discord, I'll drag you down to the voice. So, Floristic McSire is another one of my streamer buddies, but he streams primarily on Twitch. He doesn't actually stream on YouTube.
Oh.
And he's another one of my friends that have, done all kinds of crazy stuff inside. He's got some experience in the game.
Well, that's good. We're gonna need it.
So let's see. Let me get him the information. So one of the things that McSire enjoys doing is gathering things. So yeah, like if we were playing like Astroneer or something like that. Hey, Squirrel, what's going on, buddy? McSire,
Hello.
what's going on?
Hello.
Well, I just woke up, so there's that.
Well, McSire, meet Floristic. Floristic, meet McSire.
Hello.
Oh.
So yeah, Squirrel, we've actually been in the middle of doing our rebuild downstairs. Things are coming up nicely. Dinner. It's what's for dinner. Yeah, I've been dumping stuff in the storage container just to let it grind it away too. You and I both had the same idea. Man, where he parked himself, it's gonna be hard to build a box around him. You know that?
Yeah. Just kill him.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That would be rude.
Do Do I need to do it?
He's not in the way.
Nah, he is.
Oh, he is in the way? Oh, okay.
No, he isn't. And he's fine just there. So just leave him.
Our hub looks funny. It's missing something.
Oh, wait a minute.
Where the heck's the rocket that's supposed to launch off of our hub? It's missing.
Beaver blew it up.
Oh. Man, we haven't even unlocked TNT yet. Oh my goodness. So, excited with you joining in with us. I know you're going to be asking, what do we need?
Definitely, yep.
So, I built our hub in our main location next to the main oil fields. The oil islands that I always like to play with.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Well, this time I built south of them because I did some research and studied the map, whatnot, and found this location that had 3 pure iron nodes, a pure copper node, a pure limestone node, and it wasn't far from coal. So I went.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I went. Oh, I think we're gonna build here. We currently have coal power going, but what we don't have going, you could go one or two routes. We can make you the gear for your legs and get you a beat 'em up, a bash 'em up stick, and go find us hard drives.
Huh? Why isn't your server showing up? That's weird.
Oh, wait, what number did I send you?
The 45 one.
No, that's correct. Everything's correct. Make sure you got the port number in there correctly.
Okay, well,
because it runs on the query port, not on the.
Yeah, because I'm putting in the session. Is the session ID the number I'm looking for?
No. You need to go to Server Manager.
Oh, okay, Server Manager. And oh, here it is. Add server. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm like usual, I'm running it with a dedicated.
Nope, it's all right. Again, I haven't played this in a while, so my brain has to remember how to do stuff.
Squirrel, you still there? So if you're still in chat, Squirrel, DM me real quick, and I can shoot you the deets if you'd like to jump in on this.
I'm actually shocked Squirrel's not doing the forest.
I think they already did that earlier this weekend. Or no, they were doing Project Zomboid yesterday, I think.
Oh, that's also can be crazy too, especially if you want to be self-destructive and basically keep on killing yourself.
So, but yeah, once you get logged in, Mixar, you'll see that the main area's got the huge footprint. I built out on the water with the concept. I had a concept of how I was going to do it. I still need to go out and redo all the foundation work outside of the main factory area. A starter factory basically. I learned a way to actually make circular tiles.
Oh, okay, cool.
And so I was going to make this circular footprint where you had a walkway that goes out in the water and have a circular foundation platform, which is where the space elevator was going to go. And that way the factory will wind up with some of this, once I start unlocking some of the beams and stuff like that, start doing some aesthetic work to it to give it a kind of a modern day factory look, and have water features and that kind of stuff.
Oh, this is the new blueprint thing.
Oh yeah, that giant box over there.
Does this share it with everybody, or do you?
It does. It does. If you pull
Oh.
up your customizer, you'll see that there's a blueprint in there. You'll appreciate this particular blueprint because of what it makes.
Oh no, here it's blueprints. Stitched modular frames. Oh yeah, that thing.
But
That was crazy.
if you take a look at it, it's going to tell you everything you have to have in your pocket, and it'll build the entire factory in one go.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Beautiful. Oh, that's where the missing stairs are. Always nostalgic looking at this game. So beautiful. And we're just gonna mess it all the way up.
Chabby, what's going on? Ah, get ready to clean up the dishes. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, Chabby, I'm on right now. All right, let's see. So, downstairs, I've already started the beginnings of the shopping mall. It's looking
Oh,
nice.
there's steel in here? What? Okay.
What's that?
No, it just looks like there's steel going right into the machine. Okay. Into the sink. I guess someone didn't need the steel.
Oh no, that's iron. We didn't need it. It just basically we tore down a whole bunch of stuff, and so you went with a bunch of junk in your pockets. So we're just dumping it all in the sink because it's just gonna make more.
Oh, okay. All right. So I guess I gotta look where everything is, and then.
Yep, you'll have to come
I
downstairs.
guess because you're still doing biofuel. Is that correct?
No, we're running on coal.
Oh, you're in coal. Okay. I was hearing a lot about cutting trees and stuff.
Well, the biofuel generators, they burnt through because I accidentally disconnected them from the main power network. And so they were feeding the factories I had running my quartz and my caterium. And I didn't realize it until while Floristic and I were over here working in this section of the factory. All of a sudden it said, a fuse got blown. And I'm saying, that's weird. Everything's still running. So, excuse me just a moment. I've got a call.
Ooh,
Mic off.
fancy shopping mall. Dragon loves doing this. There's nothing in here now. Alright, I gotta start loading up on crap. Two things of screws. Piping.
Mic on.
Sorry, that was the wife wanting to know if I needed anything else while she was out. And now I gotta go fix this because it broke again. Yep, see, there it goes.
Alright, what did you say you needed me to do exactly?
Hard drives would be awesome. Give me just a second.
Hard drives. Okay. I'm gonna need plates and get all these.
There we go. There we go. Let's get that fixed. 7.1. Turn the hardware lighting back on so I can see my keyboard. Okay. All right. And Chappie, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so this whole area over here, Mixar, used to have a whole bunch of stuff in it where we'd been working towards taking care of a few things. Oh, yeah, you can grab that chainsaw.
It's floating up there, okay.
We'll head upstairs real quick. Let me make you a couple things. So I think I've got the materials in my pocket. If not, you might have to go get stuff.
No, that's all right. I started grabbing some stuff from already the mall area.
Well, no, I was going to say there's stuff that's not in the mall area that I am producing. That's why the dune buggies are out there.
Oh, okay.
The silica and quartz isn't being brought into the base yet because I'm going to do that with trucks.
Oh, the derpy trucks. Yes.
No, not the tractors, the trucks.
Oh, was it? Tractors are even better though. Those little silly things.
Let's see. Figure this workshop. Let's see if we can make you. Yes, I can make it for you. Excellent. All right, there's one. And then we need to make you one of these. Okay. And then I'm going to make two of these. So then she goes, oh, out of cable and copper. Let me go grab that. Alright, I almost have you all your gear that we can make right now.
Alright. And I go hunt for hard drives and probably slugs too.
Oh, slugs would be awesome. But hard drives is our primary, what we're really looking for, because we still haven't unlocked a couple of primary recipes that we really need.
Okay.
Those primary recipes being the cast iron screws. That way I can skip the rod portion. And cast iron screws are such an efficient way to go.
I'll be right back. I need to run and check something.
No problem, buddy. It's in my inventory. There it is. Let's move that to a hand slot. Need better tunages.
Alright, I'm ready. I have coffee and I have food.
Give me just a second. I'm getting you some ammunition, and you're going to be ready to rock and roll.
Cool. Oh, and if anyone's wondering, I make really good coffee. Dragon loves my coffee.
Oh. So disgusting. Oh, you'll agree with me, Floristic. It is disgusting.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Tell them what you make, man.
Oh, I make coffee and I add a little sugar and a little creamer to it. It's really good.
No. Tell them what kind of coffee makes.
Oh, instant coffee. The best kind.
Yeah, and then what does he do with it?
Oh, you have to let it, sit so it gets nice and cool after it gets all heat up. So it's room temperature or cooler.
No.
But it helps it go down better.
Yeah, see what I meant, Floristic? I knew you were going to hear it, and you're going to go, no, that is no.
He lost me at instant coffee.
Oh, come on. You just have to, if you drink enough of it, it will grow on you, like physically and mentally. Funny as this might be to say, I know I love your stairs, but honestly, I'm surprised you don't have the hypertubes just going upstairs.
Well, we don't have hypertubes.
Oh, we
You
don't
don't have
have
hypertubes yet?
hypertension.
You have instant elevator. I mean, shooting people out. Probably not to the death, hopefully, but but that could be added into the plan, probably. Yeah. Well, once we get the ability to make.
All right. So everything except for the power shards, McSire. If you look in the personal storage box on the hub, that's all
Yep.
yours.
Oh, okay. Yes, Blade Runners. Thank you. And the wacky sticks. Shatter rebar?
That's new. You're gonna like it.
Well, I remember making the Shocky ones way back.
Yeah, the shatter rebar. It turns your rebar gun into a shotgun. It does wonders on the hogs, except for the ones that have rocket launchers now.
Wait, what rocket launchers? Huh? It
No,
seems like that's dangerous.
no joke. I'm running around, doing my thing. Also, this hog comes after me, and I'm noticing that it's got something weird on its back. I'm going, what in the world's up with this thing? So I'm trying to study it as it's running, doing its little laps and everything. And I'm going, I don't know what it has on it. And I was like, okay, well, this is getting dangerous. I'm starting to run low on health. I start running away, and all of a sudden I hear this whoosh, skaboom. And I'm going, that jerk just shot me with a rocket.
So they've become more dangerous. I thought they were supposed to be less dangerous. Oh, it looks like you have the image for a boombox, but you don't have the boombox. Yeah, I don't. Odd. I don't see your boombox. That's weird.
Huh.
Graphics glitch.
I see
Yeah.
I see a boombox.
That's what I'm saying. It should show it, and it's not. Must be one of those nice, glitches that happen.
How about now?
Oh, now I see it. Yeah, now I see it. Okay. Yep, I gotta remember to. Well, I gotta wait a while, but I'll probably make one myself.
So,
All right, let me go murder creatures and stuff.
cool. Thank you, sir. Much
Sure
appreciated.
thing.
I gotta climb up here.
Oh wait, I need to make a scanner. That's right. So that'll make finding stuff a lot easier. Scanner needs. Oh, reinforced plates.
Alright. So, first thing, he's gonna go hunt down hard drives for us so we can continue our work on the factory.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Alright, how many reinforced plates do we need?
I need a slide. Oh, while I was up there, I should have spent those coupons.
And
Alright, but we got everything filling up in these boxes now. Oh, no, we don't. I got distracted. So that's making plates. That's making plates. This is not making anything. We'll go ahead and tell it to make rods.
did they ever fix the thing where certain people see slugs and other people don't? Depending on who you harvest?
No,
Nope,
because
that's
what
what
happens
I've
is somebody's picked up the. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we need to bring this. What do you mean Oh man, I'm out of iron. I'm out of reinforced iron plates.
Here's some.
Thank you.
I think that's the last ones we have.
See, I think that's the end of it.
Yep. It is.
Well, then I guess why don't you go ahead and take the copper wire and one of the. I guess you'll have to do it with Mark One belts for now. But take the wire and some of the plates over to the other side. So we'll do it with lifts up and then into a conveyor hole
Mm-hmm.
and then across and then move it however you need to, however your organization is going to work.
How do you guys not see this poor little slug over here? Alright, now I gotta remember how to build.
We actually haven't had a chance to do a lot of exploring.
All about the rescue of poor little slug. Oh wait, no, I need the build mode to zoop. Go down.
Okay. I'll plan on taking all that over to the
Mm-hmm.
coal factory. All right, so. Oh, okay, yeah, that's plates. Rods. Why are you taking the rods?
So we
Ballistic
need to take the rods over?
for the reinforced plates?
Oh, we're just gonna make the reinforced plates. Okay.
Well, yeah, at the moment, that's the primary thing we need. And the rods we can take over, sure.
Oh. Um.
And I'll do these with a Mark 1 belt for now. Oh, no matter how I do this. Oh, that's the problem.
How do you want the copper to be transferred?
You're going to want the. You're going to want to transfer the wire.
Yeah. Well.
So I would put a splitter on the wire line and take it up. Because we're not worried about filling up that industrial container. That industrial container is really for our personal
Mm-hmm.
use. So dropping a splitter on here and taking it upstairs, not an issue. Granted, we're gonna need to get that thing producing more wire.
Well.
That's 45. We'll do one more. Yep, that matches up perfectly.
Oh, you're up there.
Yep,
Okay.
and that'll get you more than enough wire going over there. I just ramped it up to 60 wire per minute. Because off of a single smelter, oh yay, it doesn't want to. Yeah, we're gonna have to just let it look funky. Where are you going with that? Just bring it straight across to the conveyor holes. Because we got conveyor holes going all the way across. And then when you get to the other side, decide on how you want to maneuver it. Hey, that would be my thought. You might have a different idea going. Hey, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna run this conveyor.
Which conveyor is it?
Wait, what?
Oh, not that one.
Oh, it's not range. Just had it. Oh, you're up there.
Cables. Third one.
No, see, there's a sluggy you guys just walked right past. Oh my. Oh, and you nope, 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 nope. Yeah. No, I want the BB stick. Oh, that slug's gone. Okay.
Oh, McSires. See what happens when you drink that kind of coffee? McSire seeing imaginary slugs.
Hey, I found a nut. There we go. No, seriously, we just said there was one around and all of a sudden disappeared. Okay. Well, if anything, I'm finding a bunch of nuts. Oh, that's the elevator. Oh, it's these assholes. Alright, die.
Alright, well, that'll at least start getting us our steel. This one needs to go upstairs. Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
Steve.
It's this one over here
Oh.
that has the beams.
Got it. I see it
Middle
now.
one.
No, it's a cave. Caves are always fun. Oh, not when you got these guys. Get out of here. Oh, no.
So, yeah, I like running the conveyors like that with the conveyor holes. That keeps this hallway looking really nice and clean, even with pulling stuff over to the other side. I think this is gonna
It
work.
does.
I'm guessing that belt that looks like it's empty is the plates. That one there in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah.
That must be plates. Now to the other thing I was trying to figure out how I was going to do it. And I think
You
We're
stay over
going
there and let me
to.
kill you.
So, McSire, what is that you got playing in the background?
Oh, I got big ugly things. Oh, music?
Yeah.
I just have the regular music in the game.
Okay.
Oh, I need dynamite for that. Alright, and that's I think a sand, which we don't need. This hasn't been put in the game, or has it? It hasn't been put in the game, right? The sand stuff
No.
and artifacts?
No.
Okay, good. Alright, so I don't need to touch that. Alright. But they gave me some mushrooms. Mushrooms are tasty and very, very good. Alright, I need to put this. Oh, there's a hard drive. Oh, my legs.
Now, the other thing you're going to find out, McSire, is that new thing they added to the game on this update. I'm very happy with, and you knew this is something I've been looking for a long time. We actually have ceiling brackets now.
Holy crap, there's a huge ugly thing. Oh, good grief.
McSire's having a bad day.
Why aren't these nuts filling? Oh my god, that thing's huge. That's what she said. Oh, stay away from me.
Okay, so I've got some concrete moving over to the other side now. Floristic.
Yeah.
He dead. He dead. Okay, he dead. No, Big O I just killed. Send a screenshot of that.
You go over there. That way you're not bleeding over in my screen. And I can up the concrete production, no problem, but that way we can get those encased industrial beams going too.
That's good.
Okay. So, we got stuff being made. We got the stuff with the stuff and the stuff doing the stuff with the stuff.
Oh, you guys already been here. Two. Okay. Oh, I found a big lizard dog monster. Want to eat my face. Oh, and there's more of you. Little ones.
Okay.
Ow. I'm gonna have to stock up on nuts. Like lots of nuts.
I'm gonna build a small building up the hill, floristic. That's just gonna have a very tiny small factory because it has to be manually loaded anyways. But build that little factory to make the biofuel logs. So we tear down
Okay.
trees, we tear down leaves, whatnot. We
Mm-hmm.
can load it up in there. We've got the biofuel for, the chainsaw because the chainsaw has to have biofuel anyways. Uh, got biofuel for the vehicles if you really want to run them on that. And then biofuel for the generators for just in case. I mean, when I go hunting for
Mm-hmm.
hard drives, I tend to carry enough with me to build 3 biofuel generators and the fuel to fill up the biofuel generators because some of those hard drive locations, you know, they need X number of megawatts to open. Now some of
Yeah,
them
I know.
some of them require a stupid amount of megawatts to open. I think the one that I saw that needed the most that I ever encountered, I think it wanted like 480 megawatts to be able to open.
I hope
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
find
there's
that.
like 2 or 3 like that in the entire game. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. And sure, if you want me to build that small factory, I can do it.
Yeah, yeah. If you want
No
to,
problem.
I can build it, or if you want to build it, go ahead. I'm okay with either direction.
Well,
Why am I traveling up here for a slug?
I'm just gonna take like a 5 minute break,
Oh yeah,
and then I'll start making one.
okay.
That's good. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. I see the wife and the children are home now. So chaos shall ensue inside of my house.
Ah, it's okay.
I see, buddy. You got Scooby Doo. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you come on inside. Yes, my 3-year-old knows the Scooby Doo song by heart and knows all the characters and knows most of his Marvel characters. He doesn't really care about DC.
Are you sure you didn't teach him that?
No, no, it's been his choice because he's going. That's Batman. He's a bad guy. What?
Oh, he's not that guy.
What
He's
do you?
just broody.
What do you mean he's a bad guy? He's like, he beats people up. I was like, okay, well, okay, yeah, if that's your
It's like three.
if that's your reasoning behind, it, okay, then yeah, you know, Batman, the king of I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna break every bone in your body and stick you in a coma for you know a decade.
Nah, they're all right.
But yet somehow the villain always comes back in the next episode.
All right, this
The one thing they've
is.
never done is explain that they couldn't keep the villain in jail because of a litigation issue because a vigilante took him down, so therefore they couldn't actually arrest him.
Oh, it is that whole legal thing that
Right.
vigilantes have that. I mean, what is it like? The Supers, the first one. They basically cover that whole legality issue.
Oh, you talking about
Now,
the you
people need to,
talking about the Incredibles? Yeah.
incredible, yeah. Sorry, Supers. That's what they call the people. Ooh, I wasn't even looking. Yellow slug. Yeah, not finding hard jobs, finding slugs though.
If you go to, if you see in Discord in my Satisfactory channel, I posted up a link that has a interactive map that shows you where all the hard drives are.
Oh, but that defeats the purpose of discovery and
It does.
getting lost, like REM.
It does. But all you gotta do. Well, all you gotta do is look for the Space Needle, and that'll point you your way home. Now, just because there's a big chasm between you and a home, that's not my problem.
Oh, if that's the big chasm, then that would be the nuclear area, wouldn't it?
Oh, thank you so much,
Nuclear
chat,
vessels.
for the 7 likes. Much appreciated. All right, now that's the never-ending hallway.
I'm
We need to
heading
get
somewhere.
work on. All right, let's drop some assemblers down. Actually, we might not be able to drop any assemblers down. I can drop 2. I can put 2 assemblers down. Alright, so we want to remember that that's pointed that way. So we're going to bring the assemblers. We're going to run the assemblers like this. And we still got to run power over here.
Alright, that's not
So
good. Why am I stuck?
I think I'm going to do that way. So we're going to take a double wall outlet. I'm going to slap that up here. Then we're going to look where that's at. I'm going to put one directly across from it. And then we're going to run a cable from this one straight to there. That was unobtrusive. And from here to there. All right, now we've got the start of power on this side. Oh, and give me just a moment, chat. I've got to swing by. I got to swing over to Beaver's. He's currently doing his Hogwarts thing. I want to make sure to swing by and drop him a like real quick. Come on. All right. Now, back to the build. All right, let's get us power on this side. So, the thing that we know that we absolutely need. Which one of these boxes has reinforced plates? The one in the middle. 3 down. All right. We're going to drop an assembler right here. Get our assembler in place. All right, now, because we can't make anything any faster right now, I have to stick with a Mark 1 belt for a moment. No, we're going to do a Mark 1 lifts. Right there. And right there. Okay. Now for the belt.
Oh, it's a lizard doggo. Don't kill those guys.
lined up just right. That was not lined up just right. Go. Now, which one of these has... That has our plates. Alright.
Oh, coffee's still a little warm.
Let's get that lined up there. And not far enough again. There we go.
Oh, we're on the stairway to heaven.
So power is going to be a little bit more challenging since we're running conveyors along the wall.
Ooh, slack.
We have to make some gaps. So we'll make sure we got enough wall here to be able to run some power. Oh, I just noticed. No wonder I didn't see anything. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm actually out of quick wire. I didn't think that would ever happen.
Well, you're making one going like into storage and another one going for just
Oh yeah, yeah.
cash.
I've got a stupid amount of quick wire being made,
Oh, that delete that.
and I'm not even doing an industrial container because we just don't need that much quick wire.
But excess, it's the fix-it way.
Oh, he clipped it through the wall.
Oop. I might have just crashed. Yep, I just crashed.
Network disconnection or
No, the game just crashed. It
oh,
crashed before. Send and restart.
drop this here.
Here.
Run that to there. We're gonna go ahead and put double wall outlets all the way down this thing. Ran our rods. But it's so much easier now, chat, because I can just run over here and just go, oh, this is the box of the rods. Back to work. Yeah, and I'm trying to line up the outlets with the seams. Just kind of have a uniform look. It also helps to keep the wires clean. Now this last one is going to wind up a little interesting. We're going to go ahead and put that there. But the reason we're putting that there is because that means now, look at this little corner. Can't really see it, but we can actually connect a wire there. That way, if we have power cut elsewhere, we can run it that way. So now, to there. Oh, sorry, I see you sent me a DM, but I can't look at it right this second. I think maybe his whole computer crashed. Alright, now, where is the power connection on this? It's right there. So then, we're going to run power from here. Why is this not? Oh, I don't want to do stairs. I want to be able to just look up there and see. That is the right conveyor belt, isn't it?
Could be.
Yeah, okay, it's got the plates. Where's it getting hung up at? Somewhere on this belt. Hey, Floristic,
Yeah.
can you take a look at this belt and see if you figure out what's going on? Looks
From
like
what I can
it's-
see from your stream, it's nothing. But if it's not pulling, then it has to be something.
Yeah. I can't tell where the issue is. Yeah, that's got material on it. That's got material on it.
Hmm.
It's got to be this section right here.
Oh. Hmm.
Let's see if that. It's going to take it a second. So that's got material on it. Yep. Yeah, it's pulling material now. The way I'm figuring out whether or not it's pulling material or not, Floristic, I'm pulling up the destruction tool and seeing if the
Yeah.
number
Same.
goes up.
Mm-hmm. The last section is kind of stuck though.
So now I want to do this. This is going to take some careful aiming.
Huh. That's strange.
What's that?
Oh, it's working now. Okay. Oof.
It's going to be slow,
Work.
but
It's working. It's all that matters. It works.
that'll give us a box of stitched plates eventually. So, okay, cool. Feels funny having just one lone machine over here in this giant empty area. I know we're going to have more, but, you know.
Well,
Right
it's
now.
currently the only machine that is holding us back from
Yeah.
building.
So, trying to give it a chance to. 37.5 per minute. 18.75 per minute. Okay. Where's the iron? Let's double check it. How much are you making? 20 per minute? Alright, we're good there. Now the copper, though, we're splitting off of a line. So, we're going to want to put a choke point there. So let's reduce that choke point. Because that needs 37.5 per minute. So we're going to do it this way. That should start getting things moving. Alright, let's get that running. That's running. Alright, everything's running the way we need it to now.
How does the blueprint maker work again?
Okay, so blueprint maker, you need to have um, all the materials in your pocket that you need for whatever build you're making. So you think about what it is you're trying to build.
Mm-hmm.
You go in, you build the blueprint. You basically you build on that floor. Let me run over there.
Oh, you build on the grid.
Yep.
I see. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Build on the grid, and then you save it, give it a label, and then whatever blueprint you created, everybody who logs in the game can use it. But it also makes it where you can make, like what I created was a, modular frame factory using stitched plates. But mine's a little more difficult because I actually went in and I optimized it, so it actually requires a power shard for my blueprint. All right, while we wait on those stitched plates, I'm going to have a quick smoke. Let me check and see what Mixar sent me. Oh, okay. He got disconnected from chat. I know half of yesterday's stream and today's stream is basically, rebuild of the factory.
Mm-hmm.
And then we ran into a choke point because we quit making plates. But now, like I said, Flourish, because it's a dedicated server, because it runs even when we're not here, next time we're able to log in and play, because it probably won't be until Tuesday for me, and it'll be Tuesday evening, which means I'm not even sure you'll be awake when I'd be playing.
Maybe.
So it'd be around 6, 7 p.m. my time, which puts it at what? You're 6 hours ahead of me.
It's currently 11 p.m. for me, so.
Okay, 11 p.m. It is currently 5 o'clock now, so yeah, 6 hour difference. So if I'm playing at 6 p.m., that makes it midnight for you. So I don't know what shift you work. So
I don't work, so I'll be here.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll plan on streaming Tuesday night then, as well. So I've got a tabletop game tomorrow night, I've got to run. The guys are going after some mutated kobolds and some weird cats that have been mutated that I created. Yeah, I'm the storyteller. It's a world I've been creating for over 25 years now. And so they're going through a segment of the world that's kind of a jungle with some weird... They got all kinds of weirdness going on over there. Because it's a jungle. You know, man-eating plants. Yeah, sorry, I am just standing still at the moment because, like I said, I stepped out for a smoke real fast.
That's okay.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. There we go. Got you, Big Sire.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I died because it restarted again, and I guess the server has me as another body. Oh, can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, I died because it restarted again, and I guess the server has me as another body. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, I was there. I heard you twice.
Right, no, I had because I was having your stream, so I could actually hear what you guys were talking about. But no, like I said, I died because I guess the game crashed, and then it crashed again, and I guess the server has me as that I'm alive, but also as another player.
So, Chappie, you're asking about the little green gem thing by your name over in Discord. Is that what you're asking about, Chappie? If that's what you're asking about, that's a new thing that Discord added in, and basically it's a little notification to let everybody know you're new to the channel and say hi to you. Oh, on the stream. That is, you are my most recent subscriber. So the one gem is for a subscriber. The other gem is for people that donate, which doesn't seem to work. Not the donation part, the picture on the stream part. I'll make sure I clarified that real quick. But no, I do not expect donations or anything like that. I'm doing this to have fun, possibly build my channel. Yeah, you the new kid on the block, Jabby. Yeah, now that I'm starting to get closer, I'm actually starting to try to decide on what I'm gonna do for the when I actually hit 100 subscribers. I mean, I could do a marathon stream of Satisfactory, but we just did that this past Saturday. We just did that yesterday. I'll be right back, guys.
Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry, I'm back now. My bladder demanded time with its deity. Come over here, fix this. Okay. Okay, that's much better. I'll turn the lights back on. There we go. All right. Yeah, killing YouTube seems to have completely fixed that issue. In the meantime, we are going to go ahead and remove this and take that upstairs. All right, Floristic, while I'm upstairs, I'm going to try spinning coupons. Let's see what happens. Spirit, I give you a heads up. So we got everything kind of put together there like that. We're going to do this.
I just hope it says blueprints.
Well, I'm not spinning them just yet, so
Oh, Dragon, FYI, you can press the rocket button whenever you want
I can press the what button?
Yay!
for the
The
research.
rocket button.
Oh!
Hypertubes.
All right.
Because, again, I've
Yeah.
noticed if I leave the base area, lag goes crazy, and I'm just... I don't want to attempt it. Because, again, I just lost Blade Runners, and I don't have the...
I want to see this thing launched that's not there.
Frequent pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Well, I think she came across pretty loud on your microphone there, Mixar.
Not really. Well, I do have a loud microphone. How do I...
Well, I guess we'll have to check in 10 minutes to see if it actually comes back.
Wait, you had problems with it not coming back?
No, it's not there.
Oh, it was there for me.
The little thing that's supposed to launch?
Yeah, it was there. It launched, and I saw it go into the sky.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I was streaming, I could show it to you, but I'm not.
Okay, yeah, and we are at the point now. Yep, Floristic, we are at the point that the only thing we need to focus on is getting the automated wiring and the versatile framework going. And get them to feed into the space elevator so we can get to the next stage.
It's good.
We've unlocked everything except for the jump pads. Which we don't care.
And where's the quartz located?
Mm.
I'm guessing that's further in.
Come with me. Come with me if you want to live.
Because, like I said, I just died. Well, I don't know if I died. I think I...
Come downstairs.
How do you get downstairs? That over here. You kind of need a central outdoor thing.
I got a central outdoor thing.
You know, I'm at the hub. I don't see no central door. Either go to left or to right.
Well, you're up on the second floor.
Right, you just jump out. Let me go over here.
I'm watching for you. So I didn't spend any coupons, Floristic.
Oh, there you are.
Mixar distracted me.
I do that. I do that very well.
Grab a buggy.
Oh, you want me to grab the buggy? I don't want to take Floristic's,
Oh, that's okay.
Oh God, that was weird lag right there. Yeah, like I said, wow. I'm getting some weird lag stuff. Ooh, I just stopped for some reason. There's an invisible wall. Okay, that's weird. I can't for the life remember this area though. That's the weird part. I do love these dirt roads. Oh, now you disappeared. There you are. You're down here. You're over there now. Oh, okay, now I know where we are. You should be down over here.
I already killed all the big nasties that were down here.
Yeah, but they respawn, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
I mean, unless you build something. If you build something in their spawn area, then
But
you basically kill their spawn.
this is the quartz area. I've only tapped one of the 2 quartz nodes.
Well, these
Okay.
are pure, if I remember correctly.
They are. With a cave entrance up above that we have to blow open.
Yep. And that will lead to... I think actually, yeah, that's where you get the nuclear stuff. I think. Alright, well, I need to grab some silica. Actually, I'll grab a whole bunch and turn that into bags over at the base.
Well, since I'm over here,
In case we need it for some odd reason. Oh,
oh, I've got that.
Oh, cool.
Get that set way too close. All right.
Oh, why did I grab that?
So we'll line this up this way.
Yeah, with all these silica, you could Windows galore.
Oh, yeah. I've already unlocked the windows, too.
Oh, you know how I love Windows. Oh, you got the full frame? Oh, thank you. What was it? Last playthrough, we discovered that full frame is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
But you could also make a maze out of it and do some really trippy stuff.
Let's get more coupons. There we go.
Oh, do you want me to just transfer the crystals into this storage then?
You can. I wasn't worried about it. It's going to run its own pace and do its thing.
I mean, it's again, we can get rid of that other storage container silliness.
And don't forget, you got storage on the back of your buggy.
Yeah, because if we get rid of this storage here, it can just go straight line.
Yeah, I just had to make an adjustment so I could put a splitter on it to run it in. All right, I'm on my way back to the main. I'm running back to the main factory so I can get the rest of the stuff going. You asked where the quartz was. You're at the quartz.
Yep, I just fixed it too. So now it goes all the way straight in.
And what's really awesome is that the quartz is right next to a fracking site.
I never did that.
I have. It's actually pretty cool.
I mean, it was like nitrogen, I think it was.
Yep.
We were at that cusp where we started to look at it, and I was like going, "Oh my god, what is all this?" Too much craziness for me.
But I'm sure it won't be too far in the future. Probably about a week. And I'll be going, all right, Big Sire, grab a chainsaw. Have fun.
Oh, I thought I was already going to go grab a chainsaw because, again, I don't want to. For some reason, I was trying to get slugs dry as I kept on horribly dying.
Well, they did upgrade the critters.
Yeah, they did. I got smacked so far, and you don't have any weapons. It's really hard.
Well, that's why I gave you the rebar gun and the.
Oh yeah, well, like I said, I died
Milestone
because of
exchange
the
concluded.
restart.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, all right, chat. Give me a second. I'm seeing I'm having this weird digitization issue. Give me just a moment.
Is that where you're stopped and you can't get past something?
No, if you look at my stream, you'll see the flooring and everything has got this weird look to it.
Ooh, that's a weird one. Actually, kind of cool. Almost like it's falling apart.
Yeah, so what I wind up having to do is I have to actually drop out of the game for a second and then rejoin.
Oh, okay. Because I remember they were saying they had some lighting. Couple Blade Runners, just in case.
Okay, we are back. Yeah, I need to add some music to the Be Right Back screen.
Animation, yeah, something.
Well, it's got an animation.
Oh, it did? Okay. I didn't see them right now trying to craft Blade Runners.
Yeah, it's got all. It's well, the screen looks just like my starting and ending screen, but it's all animated.
Oh, okay.
If you look at where the DDG logo is, uh, it's got like ash, hot ash blowing out from behind it.
Okay.
So it's got that winter scene, but then there's this fire coming from this bottom right hand corner or bottom left hand corner, right where the logo is. Which, speaking of, DDG now has merch. Currently, it's a coffee cup and the other items. I don't expect anybody to ever pick it up. It was a joke. I was curious whether or not it would happen and what it would look like, and so there's a there's a women's one piece bathing suit with the DDG logo on it.
Well, that's where you can coax your wife into getting that.
Yeah, no.
He's like, honey, I want you to promote it, but you don't have to show your face.
Well,
He's like, no way.
the challenge that I had with it was the fact that it looked like I had options to be able to pick additional colors and stuff, but I wasn't able to. So neither me or Beaver could figure out what was going on with that.
Like the cloth itself?
Yeah. So right now it's white with the DDG logo on it.
Yeah, you can pick the colors on some of them.
Yeah, there might be an issue with the colors because certain colors don't really work well with certain logos and stuff like that.
I'm gonna.
So that might be a graphics thing.
Yeah, we're gonna want that. Those are gonna be important.
It's like with your logo, you would probably not want to use either that red or that blue color. Hypertubes.
No, I guess our wall attachments so that we can actually run the hypertubes through the floor without it clipping through it. That way it looks good.
Oh wow, I need screws. Okay.
All right. Then, all right. I'm not gonna worry about the half set foundation stuff. Don't need that stuff. Definitely don't need that stuff. I did want this. Because it actually, even though it's a customizer, it does seem to make a difference when you run the trucks down it.
Ooh, gates. I love that for doors. Alright, why am I making screws? Okay, that was just weird.
I don't know. There's a whole container full of them.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying. Why am I making screws? I'm just making extra stuff because if I'm dying, then other people are probably going to die. Which means I'll probably make a bunch of xenopastures and stuff if I can. Alright, got a bunch of those. What do you mean I want to make one? Oh wow, I need that much wire?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa! Why does this have no power?
Hmm?
Know that I'm still working on the biomass burners.
What's that?
I'm still working on those biomass things.
Oh,
So that's might be out of power.
okay. Well, I just gotta sync it up to another piece, so I'll do it this way. Let's put wall outlet here.
All right, that's going to help you out greatly. Oh, I need to make rebar guns.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay. Then come out to this side. There. If you can't see chat, Chappie, that's actually not a issue with the stream. That is an issue with YouTube and your browser. Try using a different browser. Or the other fix that we found is if you're using Chrome, go into incognito mode, and that might let you see chat. But unfortunately, what we've experienced is that if that doesn't work, then you just have to wait, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, it decides it wants to start working again.
Wait, what's going on?
Can't see chat in YouTube.
Ooh, that's weird.
Yeah, no, I've actually had it happen to myself with one of the guys' chats, and then once it happened, all of a sudden I couldn't see chat on any stream.
That just sounds evil.
You can type in chat, you can send messages. You have no idea if you spelled anything or if it even remotely looked like English.
Oh, then that sounds more like a delay then. If that's the
No,
case.
it's not even a delay. You literally can't see chat at all. There's a spot for chat is there, but it's blank.
Right. Right, but when you chat, it just takes a while for it to actually translate. Correct?
No, what I'm saying is you can type into chat and hit enter. Other people can see what you sent into chat. You can't see it because you can't see
And
chat.
it never shows it up
No,
either?
nope.
Huh. Well, that's with Chrome, though. I don't use Chrome.
Oh no,
I use
no.
Firefox.
We've had it happen on all browsers.
Oh, all browsers. Wow. I have never seen that happen.
I'm trying to see what you're doing here.
And everything's up to date? Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot, and my brain goes into that mode.
No, there's no need to troubleshoot. This is something that several of us have experienced.
Sounds
It's
weird.
literally a if it doesn't work, then
I've never heard of that before. That just sounds crazy.
okay, I see what you're doing. So you built the 2 factories down here. Wait,
Yeah.
what have you built down here?
Where's the modules?
Biomass makers. Just to make biomass.
Well, it's supposed to make biomass, and the biomass makers are supposed to go in and make the logs.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're doing
we
that.
don't have-
Okay.
Okay, wait. This.
Okay, that's making biomass. That biomass is feeding into that box.
Did I
That
forget the
box.
storage for the biomass itself? I did.
You did.
That's what's wrong with it.
Yeah. Okay. So you get this thing making logs, which is what that's what we need, and it's not going anywhere.
Um,
2 separate storage containers. Yep. Okay.
Alright, a chance out.
So we got to specify. All right, that uses
Mhm.
leaves. So this one uses wood, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. So
Oh, sorry. Coming in here to look. I'm curious. Because you hit my favorite thing to do. Cut trees.
2-meter sign is going to be too big, so we're going to have to do a 1-meter sign here. Oh, hey, McSire,
Yes.
if you're up here, drop some of that quartz off for me.
Oh, now you want quartz. Wait, hold on. I think I have it all in the truck. I did grab a bunch of quartz, right? I have 1 3/4 of a. Is that enough quartz?
That's more than enough. I'm just making 2 signs.
And where are you? You over there. Oh, as you're moved. I'm going to drop off right here. There it is. Unless you need the silica stuff.
Thank you. Nope, that is exactly what I need.
All right,
You
I'm going to
got
put the
me.
rest of that. Oh, what do you need?
No, you got me all set. That's good.
I try to supply. You go into the truck.
Select image. I guess leaves.
Yep, there should be 1 leaves, 1 wood, and probably 1 organic, I believe.
No, not worried about organic.
Oh, we could get DNA.
We're
It's
doing
supposed to
other
be some.
we're doing other stuff with the DNA now. There's all new recipes and stuff that we use for the DNA. So
Oh, okay.
just wood and leaves.
All right. Grabbing enough leaves so I can make some.
I labeled your containers floristic for you.
That's good. I
Wait,
just need to set machines to the right stuff.
that one didn't set.
The leaves, that's wood.
Go in there. Why aren't you going in
There
there?
we go. Now it's set properly. Oh no, yeah, no, I checked and saw where you had your stuff going, so I labeled your containers in accordance to how you already had your stuff laid out.
Uh-huh. Oh, thanks. Okay.
Oh, but you know I got a paint machine going for paint.
I'll let you do the power and all that kind of good stuff. You probably want some deuterium wire on you so you can drop in some of those Mark II.
Yeah.
I'll grab the bacterium for you guys. Hold on.
I have some on me, so...
Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab more. I mean, the machine's always producing.
Should be okay.
Up to your eyeballs in Caterium if you want.
All right, so I guess you already built all the biomass burners up there.
I'm building them now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick one of them and stick some biomass in it so I can set it in my pocket. Now, previously, and this is the hardest thing in the world for me. First time I played Satisfactory, I played with Restless Squirrel, which is awesome. I really enjoyed playing with him. It was a really great experience. But he played the game modded.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with it, modded. It just
Nothing wrong with it.
it's weird.
Nothing wrong with it modded. The thing is that the mods that were in, it actually included some stuff that was really useful that I didn't think about, didn't realize wasn't part of the original game. Um, and so then I go and play the game on the basic mode or on the unmodded the vanilla, and I'm sitting going, well, where's this thing? Why can't I make this thing? Where's this? Because there was a biomass burner that I had done work on with him that literally you fed your wood and leaves into your constructors to create biomass. They made the biomass logs. And there was a biomass burner that he had that was called a Mark II biomass burner that you could actually hook a conveyor to.
Biomass to make bio. Oh no, I put it all in there. I grab more.
Okay. That is just a sad, empty area. But it's been a little while. Let's see. What do we have? We have one stack of plates, which is enough, though, to take care
Do
of
I
something.
need to make a modular area too?
Go for it, man. Actually, take a look at the blueprint.
No, I mean I'll set one up. I just noticed that we don't have one feeding into the market.
No, we don't have one yet because we had to rebuild everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we tore everything down.
Well, that's because you got foundation.
Well, no,
Sounds like it's
no,
no.
we tore it down because we had finished the initial build, and now it's time to organize.
Ah, all right. Yeah, organization makes your mind go lots better. All right. I have enough leaves to make some biomass myself. Because I help with collecting the biomass because it sounds like we want to make some of that.
Yep. Oh, and we can make ceiling lights now too. Not that you really need ceiling lights; you can see just fine in this place, but they're there.
Well, like right now, the market area seems a little dark.
Okay. Yeah, we can light it
Well,
up.
well, again, the main areas we don't need to probably put the factory unless we're going through it.
Sure.
Okay, there.
Thing is, it requires steel. What was I doing? Oh, logistics.
Do we have steel production going?
Oh yeah.
Again, I haven't gone through the whole area and noticed where everything is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got.
Sorry for asking all these questions.
All right. Let's upgrade that lift. Upgrade that lift. Upgrade this lift. There we go. That will help. Because the trick is getting that copper coming in. Well, we just weren't getting enough copper coming in to the machine floristic, so the machine
How many
It
bio
pauses.
burners do you need
I had
in
6.
total?
I had 6.
Okay. Coming down.
And like I said, they were They're literally supposed to be backup energy, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
All right, so chat, what I'm doing right now, in case you're wondering, I know I'm just kind of standing still, but I'm watching this machine and watching the copper come in. What I'm looking at is that green pole at the top of the machine. I want to see if it turns yellow. See, like just now. If it turns yellow, that means we're not getting. It needs 37.5 wire per minute. I'm making 70 per minute. No, I'm making 75 per minute. 75 per minute should get it 37.5 per minute, especially with the splitter. Now, what will happen is that this factory will eventually get itself running smoothly. Once this container is full of wire, then all that wire is going to start going straight over here. So,
Oh, thank you very much.
some of this. Sorry,
I'm familiar. Names don't go for.
McStar, can you mute yourself?
Oh, sorry. Had a person say hi to me. Oh, sorry. Mute.
So what will happen here is that it'll actually get all of our copper wire. It'll start actually, eventually, not long from now, it's all going to back up. Is what's going to happen. Which is not a horrible thing, but for now, because we're in such desperate need of these reinforced plates, and you'll discover as we go through our playthrough, these reinforced plates is something that we're going to be constantly looking for. Those reinforced plates are used for so many different things that we build. That eventually what we're going to wind up doing, we're going to pick an area on the map, which I haven't even talked to Floristic about yet, but I'm sure he'll understand. There's a couple areas on the map that have got some impure nodes of copper and iron. And because I've got impure nodes, it makes them the perfect place to build a stitched plate factory, where all it does is make the plates. And it'll have probably close to 4 different assemblers all making stitched plate. And then we're going to have a delivery system. There's going to be either a truck or, if Larissa can teach me how to do it, train that's going to bring those plates back here to the base. And the big thing we're going to be looking for, and I'm actually really hoping for the trains, because, I've seen, or other people have built, and I've seen the trains going. And it looks amazing. I've also seen when the trains crash.
Chris, just a quick question.
Go for it.
Do I just hook it up to the main power grid?
Yep. Yeah, it just gets hooked up to the main power grid. Because the nice thing about the biofuel burners is the only time they're actually going to be running. You can put the biofuel, you load them all up with biofuel. And I know you already know this, so I'm explaining it for chat.
Yeah.
So what happens is that the biofuel burners literally run as backup power. So if all of a sudden there's a massive demand on the power grid, the biofuel burners will start providing additional electricity. As long as we're only tapping what we need from the coal power, then the biofuel burners will just sit there with the biofuel in them and not use it, because they won't be providing electricity until it is needed. Now next, because we have the access to it, probably going to build an area that's going to be full of nothing but a huge battery bank. Mainly because batteries are new. Never had batteries before. At least not that I remember. Do you remember having power storage?
I put power storage for base last time.
Okay, so that was on update 6. So we had power storage. Yeah, I'm talking about the actual power storage, these battery things that they've got in the thing now, that takes copper modular frames and stators.
Right. That's I set up a whole bunch. That was over at the coal. Yeah, the coal area.
Okay.
I put a whole bunch because I was experimenting with the whole battery, and it helps a little bit, but again, it will drain them really fast. So it's really an emergency backup.
Yeah, well, I mean,
When we, oh,
every
go ahead.
battery only holds 100 megawatts, and they hold a total of 1 hour worth of power. And when running on a dedicated server, I don't think making batteries is going to be worth our time or expenditure.
Yeah, we're going to need to produce enough power
Yeah,
just in general.
because if we're going to be relying on that, then now next thing I got to check, and I'm not at my screen right this second, chat, but if one of you guys could check, what is needed for the Mark II drills? I'm pretty certain there's some steel that's needed for those. Mixar, Floristic.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
I'm
cutting
running
trees.
up. I'm running up.
You're going to need two portable miners, and you're going to need 10 encased industrial beams, 20 steel pipes, and 10 modular frames.
That's why I haven't made them. I didn't have the encased industrial beams going yet. Okay.
All right, putting myself back on mute. Like I said, chainsawing.
I think that'll be the next thing I'll do with the next assembler, Floristic. I'm gonna go ahead and run the other beams in. Well, I've already got the beams running in, or I got the concrete running in. So really, I just need to tie them into an assembler and start making us the encased beams.
Okay.
I'm kind of building as needed at the moment, but
Where do I drop off the flowers? Up top?
flowers, I recommend actually just going to the crafting bench and making the paint canisters. And then take those paint canisters you make with the flowers and stick them in that chest at the hub.
Oh, okay.
Or just dump the flowers into the chest next to the hub, and later on when I'm bored, I'll get around to it and I'll make paint canisters. Because the only thing we need paint canisters for is for decoration. Don't get me wrong, chat. Decoration is important. You want your factory to be pretty. You don't want it to look like it's an industrial center from the 1800s. You want it to have windows and stuff. And that's why there's one window upstairs. And down here, it's nothing but metal walls.
Hey, I'll beautify it when I can. I'm just right now cutting trees.
Well, I've got a new way to beautify. I found some new tricks, Mixar, which I was actually going to do some experimentation with the windows that I put in. We can actually put in angled walls inside of the same area that the windows go and give the windows a slightly different shape. It winds up looking really good.
Oh yeah, you can do some really crazy things too, and that's where you can do the blueprint, where you can actually make some more aesthetics
Why did
if
I
you
run
want to
out
do.
here? I need to be making industrial beams. Alright, so concrete's coming out there. We don't have a place for encased industrial beams yet. So, why is this? Oh, okay. All that's got to get moved upstairs. Um, hey, Floristic,
Yeah.
I'm going to change the image on one of these containers that's full of a bunch of biofuel logs. You want to move those upstairs to the area where we're actually going to need them?
Minute. Got them. Yeah. Do.
Yeah. Select image.
Like I said, it was just temporarily
Oh, yeah.
to get
Yeah.
my other so.
Select image. There we go. All right. Do I really want to put encased beams there? Not really. Got enough steel here to where we can. Oh, yeah. We're doing plenty fine on steel. Okay. We're going to do this here. Industrial. Line you up. Like so. We already know you are going to need a Mark II. Actually, we can. Since I'm low on those, but I got plenty of those. So, Floristic,
Mm-hmm.
since I'm low on stitched plates, and they're just not kind of reproducing, um, I'm gonna go a different route. Since we got plenty of steel beams, and I'm gonna do it with Mark III.
Okay.
Well, it's better than Mark One.
That's true.
I mean, I mean, Mark One is just painful. So we're gonna line this assembler up here. But we're going to run the lifts. Oh, that's backwards. Put the assembler here. I'll flip it around. There we go. I'll put that there. So in this case, the lifts are going to go a little different for the logistics. This one is going to go straight up and turn around like this. And this one is going to go straight up. We're going to give it a little bit of turn like this. Yeah, we can make that work. Alright, now to make our life a little bit easier, we're going to just go ahead and hotkey that. Bring
Just
this.
going to take a few minutes to take a smoke.
No problem, bud. Trying to line up here. Oh, can't take the conveyor any further. Let's make sure that's a straight line. Actually, that's there. That's there. So I want to put a mount where it kind of lines up. Okay. About like that. There we go. It's still not as clean of an angle as I wanted, but it'll work. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna say encased industrial beams. Now, that one we gotta bring into a weird direction. So we're gonna do this way. Line up with that. Like so. Line up like this. Alright, now we'll go ahead and build a belt from here to here. And from here to there. Bring this down as far as it'll let me. And then bring it down a little bit more. Go in the middle of that spot there. And then this. Well, that got a nice little 90-degree turn going. Alright. Now we go ahead and get ourselves a Mark III lift off of this. And then lastly, that's at a little bit of an angle, but I think that's kind of unavoidable. And then we're going to take our power from right there. All right. So we got ourselves a new material being made today. Finally. That's weird, Chappy. Alright, so that's keeping the factory clean, running with ceiling mounts. Ceiling mounts are awesome. Don't know why I enjoy this game so much when I play when I work in an area where I have to deal with conveyors all the time. Maybe this is just me just going, and this is how I'm proving I can do it better. But I can't say that. They got engineers and whatnot that know exactly what they're doing and how to make it all work. I think, though, I'm going to go a little crazy here. We're going to grab a few extra beams. Which one's the one going upstairs? That one. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Oh, wrong one. Well, we did Mark 3 with everything else, chat. Then only suits that we make sure it gets Mark 3 all the way across.
But at least his biofarm should be working nicely now.
Nice.
Got a bunch of leaves and trees. Mostly leaves, though. All right, back to mute.
Don't need Mark 3 on those. Don't need Mark 3 on any of that. Don't need Mark 3 on that. Need Mark 3 on that. Okay. That's got everything set to be in Mark 3 on our way in. Starting to get some beams. Okay. Now it is definitely time to go finding some hard drives. We've got the factory redone. We've got supplies. Oh, so that you know, Mixar, the blueprint for the modular frames. There's a reason I call them stitched modular frames.
Okay.
That's because I'm using an alternate recipe on the reinforced iron plates. I'm running with the stitched iron plates, so it's using copper and iron without having to bother with all the screws.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you use an alternate recipe. Okay, cool.
So if you decide to use that blueprint, just be aware of that.
Okay.
Also, you need one power shard for that particular blueprint.
Right. Well, it says it right here. Yeah, that you need one power shard. Yeah, one power shard.
But that's something that you can literally drop down anywhere on the map, and all you have to do is run raw materials into it. And the end result will be modular frames.
All right, and then you just need the iron. So you just need to find a nice iron node and then plug it in.
Well, you need iron and copper.
And copper. Okay. You should have both of those around here.
So, like I said, you can go anywhere on the map and drop that down, run an iron line in, run a copper line in, and you're ready to rock and roll.
Okay, and we probably want to get that done at some point because I'm guessing we don't have a factory yet for that.
No, not right now. I mean, we did.
But you tore it down. Okay, no.
But, yeah, like I said,
That
but
may...
we tore it down.
No, it's all right. I know that's something we must have because then we'll need to make the next version, and then after that, the other crazy version.
Well, and I don't want to pull from the stitched iron plate line to start feeding it in to make the modular frames.
Oh, no. We'll just make that as a separate unit in itself.
Yeah, I'd rather have that as a completely separate factory, and then, but what we need to be focusing on, I mean, we got to have the modular frames. That is a absolute necessity, just to be able to get to the next stage.
Right. No, I understand. And probably what I'll do is I'll create a bunch of storage for it, just because it takes forever to make those bloody things. That way, whenever we need it, we already have.
Actually, with the with that particular blueprint, it should be making, I think, 4 frames a minute.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember. Yeah, this map. We could probably do that up north. Remember, there's being a lot of copper and.
Yeah, you just don't want to go too far away from where we're at, because then you
Right.
because then you got to figure out the logistics on how you're going to get it down here.
True. Yeah. Not too far. Well, what's our ping? Ping.
Well, it's not a matter about the ping. I mean, if you're going to go
No, I
all
mean
the way,
like where the current resources we have right now, or can I tap a node?
well, that's why I was looking at getting the steel and everything necessary, which we have now. Getting the encased industrial beams being made now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the drills on all of our nodes, because right now those nodes are all pure, so those nodes are good for a Mark III drill with Mark V belt.
Yeah, there's a normal one all the way over there, and then.
Oh, now you're checking the map.
Yeah. Oh, I got the map. Plus, I'm doing a ping.
I'll be right back, chat. The bladder gods are screaming at me.
Mic off.
Well, I could throw it up from there, maybe. I mean, there's a ton of iron right here. Here. Are there copper nodes over here? Copper there. Why isn't there copper over here? Oh, yeah, because that's that other starting area. All right, well, let me get back to chain chopping here.
Mic on.
Yeah, I mean,
Link established. Mic
I've
on.
got areas that would be awesome. Oh, and Floristic's doing the up and down bob.
Getting my channel into your stream.
Well, I mean, I don't have a moderated chat to be able to slap in the links to everybody's stuff right now.
That's true.
If I pull up YouTube right now, apparently it causes everything to lag out. So I don't know if you heard, but I've got the encased industrial beams being ran. We also have everything that's coming into our industry area. I didn't do it on the other side. I didn't go completely crazy with it. But everything over here, and everything that is feeding it, is running on Mark III belts. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough, stitched plates. So I just went. You know what? I'll just use the steel.
Sure, why not?
This doesn't look bad. Still kept everything up high. I'm sure we're gonna have to tear it down and redo it, but at the moment, it's fulfilling a need. Because I want those encased industrial beams. I'm gonna go upgrade those drills. And let's see, the drills that we have up there, I need 4. Oh, I've got enough. Okay, we'll grab that. Let's go make 4 more miners. That's not what I intended to do, but okay. And while we're up here, we'll check on our coupons. Now that we've got the quartz running into the coupon maker too. Check that first. That will give us the coupons that we need. All right. Excellent. That means we can go in here and we can get these. This is something I was looking for. All right, we got our catwalks, which makes it much easier to build the stairs going up. The stairs thing that we've currently got, yeah, it works, but man, it's a pain in the butt. Do it with the catwalk stairs, it's much easier.
All right, did some nice deforestation and leaving.
Oh, wait, that's right.
We got a bunch of leaves and stuff.
I was up here to the crafting bench to make 4 drills. All right.
All right.
Can't make drills there. Gotta do that over here.
Oh, I did get that. There we go. And open you up.
Okay, I don't feel like running down the stairs.
Alrighty.
Beaver's gonna come back wondering why there's just a hole in his wall.
Just say that there was a beaver there.
You know.
Oh, that beaver. Ouch. Ouch.
Why was that there? I'm probably gonna have to reconnect that belt. Let's see. Now see when you look, see this is going to produce 240 iron ore a minute. Yep, I'm going to have to redo that line. Oh yeah, boy, that stuff is speedy. Look at that. So a Mark III belt handles up to 270 resources per minute. The drills are doing 240 per minute. If we did less than a Mark III belt, then it'd kind of back up on us. And some of this stuff, though, can't handle more than that. But, yeah, looking at this, I probably should go grab some more steel first. But, no, I'm going to come down here, go ahead and do this, and then I'll come up and upgrade all the belts. Oh, there are little portable miners laying around everywhere.
Sounds like they're just telling you to, upgrade the miners.
This one didn't really need an upgrade, but is getting one now anyways. Now, in these builds, there are reasons, chat, to actually run with less than the maximum belt. When you start running with the maximum belt and you don't have the output and everything needed, it can actually create you some logistical issues. But the big one we need to upgrade is over here. This is the one that needs the full upgrade all the way down. It's going to be a little difficult to make too. Oh, I'm out of modular frames. Crap. Alright, well I can put that there. See, so here, what I'm about to do, chat, is not advised. But this is a temporary fix. So we don't want our copper load to stop. Now where was that thing getting power from? Okay, yeah, time for getting those modular frames going. That blueprint that you've got, Mixire.
Yeah.
If you find a spot that's got untapped iron copper, you can run 4 of those factories off of untapped iron copper. If it's
Oh, wow.
if it's impure, then you can run 3. If it's pure, you can run 6 of those. But if you're going to do that, let me know, because then I need to go back out to the coal area and make some adjustments.
All right, 10-4.
Because we're going to start running into power issues if you do that.
I'm just making some windows for our dungeon down here.
All right. So I got copper filtering in a little bit faster for us. Oh,
Oh, that
look
that
at
looks
that.
a lot.
Who just finished redoing the stairs?
Me?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I put windows, so I helped a little.
Huh. The windows really make it pretty.
But those catwalk stairs make it so much easier, doesn't it?
Oh, we got the front. So what are we doing here at the front? You want the same windows there?
I actually found that with some design stuff that I've been looking at least for the windows, they're looking outside. I actually like the hex-clad windows better than I do the solid pane windows.
Oh, okay. Well, I can change them. Not that hard.
Well, the reason I like the hex-clad is because I can do some stuff with the angled walls, and those windows wind up looking really awesome. The angles on the solid pane, it doesn't really make much of a change and doesn't give a very nice aesthetic.
Well, it's nice for if you're like gonna wall off your, I don't want to say your equipment or like the factory area, but you can like basic kind of wall it off and
Yeah,
kind of make it more like viewing.
well, and that's what I was getting ready to say is that if you're downstairs here in the main hallway, that's going to be the quote-unquote shopping mall, because shopping malls are nice. You can't tell me they're not. You can't change my mind. Shopping malls are nice in this game. I do not visit shopping malls in the real world, but no. But adding in some windows, the solid pane windows along here, that's not a horrible idea.
Well, it actually brought light into this area too.
Oh yeah.
Though at night it's going to be really, really, really dark.
Which reminds me, you said you wanted me to put lighting here in the main hallway.
Well, I like lighting.
Let's see.
Do that.
I gotta grab a bunch of steel. My inventory's full. I got too much junk in my pockets, guys. In order to really put it. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment. Hold on, wait. Don't put the window up yet. I'll show you what I was thinking. Okay.
Oh.
Leave that space open. Okay.
Yep. Do what you want.
Well, and we gotta remove this one as well. Like that. Okay. So now if I go to the walls, pretty certain I bought all of them. Yep. Come on, line up.
Oh yeah, because you got to put those in first.
Come on, line up. No, turn. Turn around. Alright, now slap the windows in there. See?
Mm-hmm. No, I get it. Yeah, it's an advanced version. Do we have? Was that the meter, 1 meter or 2 meter?
That was 1 meter. You can do 2 meter. But I think 1 meter winds up being just enough to give it that little extra aesthetic, you know?
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Yeah, see that looks nice. I like that.
I just don't want to go like overboard, I guess is the best way to put it. Like
Yep,
the whole area, windows. That's why I kind of leaving some gaps.
sure. But now you know the aesthetic that I was looking at trying to incorporate into this particular build or this
Okay.
particular save. Um, that gives it a little bit of the theme of what I'm looking at doing. I mean, they still need to get painted properly, or the other walls need to be painted properly. However we do it, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's the lonely man aesthetic. I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right.
No, I just like the window right here with the stair comes up. This is my favorite part.
But yeah, now we need industrial. So how am I going to do that? I've got just enough wire coming in here.
I put you in like so, don't I? No.
We're going to need another thing making stitch plate.
Ooh, we're gonna have to do some.
Now, I think yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Have I unlocked that on the map yet? No, I haven't. All right, I'm going upstairs. What's going to take to unlock this on the map? Oh, I forgot to remove that. That still needs to go. Tell you what, though, realistic, we're getting
Mm-hmm.
a good looking place, I think. All right, ma'am, what do I need? 'Cause I believe it's under quartz.
No, whatever.
Oh, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Huh. Yeah, yeah. That requires 50 oscillators, crystal oscillators, 50 heavy modular frames, and 100 circuit boards.
Oh, circuit boards. I remember those. Then make the
Actually,
computers.
I'm not sure those are circuit boards. Those look like the high. Those look like the high-end circuit boards.
All right, so I need reinforcements.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Those are circuit boards. Okay.
I'm gonna have to make some reinforced plates, aren't I?
Well, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the surprise stream. I hadn't originally planned on streaming tonight, but it kind of felt like a thing to do. Um, However, I think I've been streaming for how long have I been streaming? I don't even know what time it is.
Uh,
Let's see. I started streaming over 4 hours ago, so yeah, yeah. So
4
Mixar,
hours and 40 minutes.
yeah. So Mixar, Floristic, stick around. But I'm gonna kind of wrap things up here with my stream.
All right.
All right. Well, stream, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming and supporting the stream. That was really appreciated. You guys are awesome. Hopefully, some of this is useful to you. For those of you that want to play Satisfactory, for those of you that don't, hopefully it was entertaining. Uh, but for now, this is going to be me signing off. So once again, really appreciate you guys coming and joining me. You all have a good night.